Hello everybody, welcome to Wednesday, I believe today is. Usually I work Wednesdays, so it's very confusing being home and not actually being at work. So it's time we kept on going with our Reezy games. We made it through all the A, Bs and Cs the other day, as these are still in alphabetical order. So let's just kick it off and play a Dojoran, or Dojoran? Who knows? There's a plant behind me now. There's also a desk. Things are getting spicy. More plans ahead. Slowly but surely. Might bring my camera back full time. After this, I don't know, haven't decided yet. I don't even know what kind of game this is. I'm guessing it's a Metroidvania by the intro. 4 months ago, the world seemed filled with peace and harmony. After leaving a thin and fragile envelope in an endless immensity, the only benefit of life was innocence. Nothing was more necessary than to sneak out of the shadows on instinct as its clumsy parts began to evolve. It took little time to discover that everything was a real nightmare. Now that you are an adult, you know that you have come here by pure luck, unlike many of your brothers. To continue your journey, you need to learn from your ancestors, ancient techniques used to deal with real dangers. This will be your test. Learn and survive here so you can have a chance in the real world. I can't skip through these, by the way. And tapping here. Okay. Ah, platformer. Perfect. Knowing how to differentiate what may or may not hurt you is the first step to survival. I swear I've heard this song in something else. It sounds really familiar. Also, find your first coin. Death. Have I played this before? Something about this seems so familiar. I got an achievement, so I know I haven't actually played it before. Frogs do not eat apples. Use them wisely. How do I get that coin over there? Death. I know there's an achievement for dying a certain amount of times. Oh, okay, I can actually hold on to the wall. Ah, I see. Can I stick it to that wall? No, only down. Nailed it. Talisman. Find your first talisman. Damn it. Do I have to collect that again? Probably not. I'm going to have to collect the coins again. Nope. Okay. I don't know, I just feel like I've played this before. Maybe I've seen someone else play it? Quite possibly. I don't know. Save that life and it can save yours. So we can. Find your first fly. Okay, that was level 1. Okay, should we have a quick look? 75 coins, 150 coins, die 10 times, 25 times. Get the talisman on 3 different levels, 5 different levels, complete 5 levels. Kill a slug, kill a bird. Okay, I'm going to assume I do all that by the end of 5 levels. Maybe. Just classic Ratalaika gameplay. You know, I think I may have saw Waffle playing this during his 24-hour stream at the beginning of the year. Oh, that is painful. Okay, because that's the only thing I can think of that I would have seen someone else playing it. That or, like, Gavin played it, like, from Achievement Hunter? I don't know. Slug. Did that not count as killing a slug? Okay. Oh, that was very close. Nailed it. Harassing. Hey, Jatan. Oh, they're both here. Hello. Definitely harassing. You're very bired, huh? Hold it. Save us. I'm watching an ad. Hang on. Entertain us. Okay, you can watch me fail this over and over again if you really want me to. That coin. Yes. Down we go. It's frog game time. I've just realised you run like the meme. Imagine if you just heard plap, plap, plap and you turn around and there's a frog just sprinting it on their back legs. Okay, it counted that time apparently. Slug Hunter. Kill a slug. Just before you got here, I was saying how I feel like I've played this before. I recognize it really too much for the fact that I haven't actually played it. But, I don't know. I think maybe I saw Waffle play it. Gosh darn it. Didn't even see the spikes up there. Was not looking. Jordan, before you loaded in, did you contemplate whether or not I would be sitting in your chair? I bet you did. Oh, the same spikes! But at least I had my flyboy that time. I reckon there was a comment, ah, damn it, you made to Anna, just being like, he better not be in my chair. I'm out of coffee now. Talisman Keeper. Get the talisman on 3 different levels. I was reading the achievement, didn't see that coming. Okay. Coins, coins, die, die. Talisman on 5 levels. Bonk. That does look like George. Wah, wah. Actually, I think I do remember Waffle playing this because I was humming this song for like a day after it. That's a bird! Death. Bird hunter. Thanks, I grew it myself. I don't know why, but I have a real hard time telling apart the flies and the talismans. Now it's Egg Boy. Me too. But why do you hate them? That they just keep coming in. Me. That's what I'm expecting my day tomorrow to be. Uh-oh. Was not paying attention. Almost did it again. Whoop. Whoop. Sploosh. Coin collector. She's got die 10, 25, and finish level 5. So, may as well. That was number 10. It's type of people who were body parts we tend to attract the fucking feet. The manky old feet boys. Stinky ones. Ugh. Bonk. I was hoping the checkpoint would be right next to something I could die on very quick, but no. That talisman. Talisman collector. 5 levels. Okay. Well, there's the end. Just got to go back into... hopefully level 6 has... Ah, perfect. Alright, just got to die 10 more times, and then we're moving on! I'm still really impressed it hasn't rained yet today, guys. Like, I woke up, and it's been yellow all day. The whole planet has been yellow. And yeah, it refuses to rain. I'm still part of the consciousness. Conscience? Collective consciousness? Whatever the word is. You're a yellow planet. Got me. Right, that should be number 25. Perfect. Death Collector. Done. That took 11 minutes, 45 seconds according to that timer up there. Bane. Bane Banu. Don't touch this button. Don't do it. Don't touch it. But no. Okay. Oh, that'd be better. Typods. Forbidden squirt. It's getting raunchy over here right now. Just trying to play my little gamies. For squid and yurt. Okay, I'm gonna try to speedrun this. I could run! Ugh, why is it inverted? Wait, what? Ah, there's an apply button. That's better. There is no button here. Jesus, I checked every corner. It was the last one. You are completely safe. Spikes! Death bar spikes. I need to turn the sensitivity up a bit. It's very slow. We can go full whack. We can go full beans. Press the left button. Oh, press the right button. Thank you very much. Press the left or right button. What about that one? Huh? Think of that. Not this. Liar. Not that one. That one. Watch your step. How are you supposed to know it's that one? You just have to press them all and figure it out, I guess? They're all the same. And this. Like, do you just press them all, get it wrong over and over and over again? Hit all the buttons. My face! My face isn't that big, Jesus. Okay, I have to spend 2 minutes to complete one level, so I'm just going to stand here for, I don't know, a minute and a half. I don't have a big head. Don't tell people I have a giant Swede. I'm going to put it away. Meh. My poor mother. My mother is a saint. How dare you? You're both insulting me in 2 different ways. It's not very nice. I don't know what level this is. Now, is it just going to pop up when it goes 2 minutes, or do I have to solve it after 2 minutes? It's been 84 years. Okay, gonna wait 45 more seconds. Let's do some laps. See if I can slim down this big head of mine. Ah, okay. It was hard. What the hell is cow cow? It's not like Chan Chan. Cow cow. Cow 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 cow. Follow the signs. Nya. 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 Throw. Ugh. Nailed it. Just, can I not just put it down? Okay. More like, yes. Cows just wanna have fun. Oh, cows just wanna have fun. That's a very work-related joke that no one else will get. Yep. I still turn so slowly. Camera sensitivity all the way up. This way. You will not be of any use. That's what my mother tells me. Suckers. Prove them wrong. The game, not my mother. She's right. Their place is here. What if it wasn't? Can't spell Swede without weed. But it's... She's not wrong. Just please. That one went through the wall. That might be a problem. Okay. You did that just as I pressed restart, and I thought the game just wanted to make me shit my pants. Thank you very much. I do really need to change those. I haven't played Mass Effect in a long time. On stream, anyway. Recently, I finished that. Legendary Collection. All chivies! Oh, chibi. Dab it up. Level 15, complete the 15th level. Thank you. Be careful. Of what?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel.
I tried to find a version of that that said favorite stream on Twitch, but it doesn't exist. Or it didn't a year ago. It might do now. Can I just run into them? Do I have to throw it? No, I do have to throw it. Yeah, all those are Mass Effect related. Proves that I haven't changed them in a year. And it makes me feel guilty every time someone uses one. I'm just like, should probably update these. It's Chibi for breaking the vases in this level. Never ending story. Is that actually Falcor? Hey, my big Swede. It looks like Falcor, but no. Yeah, I'll change them soon. You can only have a certain amount. I think I was supposed to get another one. Oh, it's destroy 25 vases. Okay. Nah, I'll just carry on. If I need to break more vases, I know it's this level. That's a long squid. Oh, there's more here. Can I get... Ah, I wish I could have carried my box. That's very dangerous here. What was this? 19. God. It would just be just your face like this constantly, wouldn't it be? I know what you're up to. Ow. The right combination is somewhere inside the room. Oh, I read the wrong one. Oh, yep, helps if I press the button. Hey, you're calling me out my giant Swede. Calling out my mother as well. With a massive clunge. $22. Hasn't given me another box to break faces yet. Rotund head. Wait till I see GG chat. Okay. I'll look in... Well, once I've done this. Just wait till... Hurry up. I'm hurrying. Okay, we'll have to wait, so... Oh no. The names. Big Swede. It's not even a Swede, that's a potato. There is a no hidden switch. Bottom pedestal in left corner. 25. Can't get to the button. I will try. Sucker. Be sure to look outside. There's a rock. Boop. Vases are just decoration. Vases are just decoration. Ah, crap. Um... Don't really understand this one. I have to mimic this. There we go. I got it. I got it. Yeah, I have no way to break these with our box. Strange gives you an achievement to break them, and only lets you break them in 2 levels. The gravity is the same everywhere. Okay. Nailed it. All walls are real. Also level 30. That's halfway. Liar. Ah, I fell out the ship. Fall. Death by falling. That reminds me of GoldenEye. Like, just running through the walls in hidden areas. Lasers. Death by lasers. There's not even any clues anymore. Like, why I say clues? Like fake hints on the walls. Where'd they go? I think that's it. Yeah. Oh, a box. Box does not get to come with me. It's very dangerous here. Is it now? Okay. Liar! Just sit around and wait again. I wonder what was over here. Nothing. Just a screen. Fair enough. Let me out. The code is not equal to the sum of 3 numbers. I don't know why, but these seem like primary school, like puzzles that they'd give you in like a workbook. I don't know why. I don't know how to better explain that either. to get smashy. Just in case me breaking these ones destroys the puzzle in some way. Open the door first. Can I bring you with me? No. Whoa, this is a very confusing layout. Oh, it stays 0. 3. Level 45. Brim full of Asher. Congratulations, you've completed the game. I feel like that's not true. Can I smash? No. Let me out. Space! Wait, what the? There's a vase outside. Don't lose them all. What if I want to? Vandal, there's 25? Yeah. What if I hit that screen? Do not look at me. Destroy 1 minion. Toss cubes at the open diamond shaped windows. I can do that. Maybe. There's no more for smashing vases, is there? Level 60, complete the game, and the 5 minions. Okay. Jesus. Oh. Cool that I can see the next level as well. Fuck you. I feel what level this is. 52. 53. $54. I saw the minion in the next level down there. Beep. Not sure if I just heard the door. Hang on, give me a sec. I did not. Number 3. Okay, let's make sure I haven't missed any. Ah, fuck. I can make that. Ah, yes. I can walk on nothing. Alright, what am I doing? You can walk across the gap on the top left. Okay, circle back down and walk across the second gear. No. Wait, what? I missed. I'm so confused. Oh, wait, no, I think I understand. It means walk across here, and then walk across here? Yeah, okay. I get it. Wait, I got the minion right. Let's double check. Yep. Ah, what? Definitely walked in a straight line. Okay. The last minion is in this level. Should be number 5 of those. Yep. You can hide. Destroy 5 different minions. Level 60, which I'm literally about to get, and complete the game. There are 66 levels. Level 60. How bizarre. Now they're just hidden everywhere. Do not press the Y button. You cannot go through this door. What? Oh god, I was not ready for this. Okay. No! Okay, you have to press the 6 switches while the boss tries to blow you off the path. Path until it was top right switch, then middle right, then bottom right, and go across the lower left, middle left. Just so going clockwise, this is what you're doing, huh? Okay. Let's do that. Jesus. Oh my god! It's getting more and more powerful. Got it! That was a struggle. coming for you, Button. The biggest button. Last step. Thanks for playing. Thanks for making. There's another one done. We're at 2 in the first hour. How many will we do? I don't know. Donuts and justice. Oh, there's a POWGI or POWGI game coming up soon. I don't know how to pronounce it. Look forward to that one. That's just going to be me just being like, constantly. A lot of those games I play without looking at the screen. So, yeah. Complete the level, complete the subway, complete the bay, complete the alien encounter, complete the car chase, bonus level, first weapon, hat, first boss, second boss, third boss, fourth boss, final boss. Okay. Nocturus. Mike Riggs. Nick Gordon. Must be Nick. Fuck! Welcome, officer. My name is Kelly, and I will be your instructor for this course. Let me show you how the controls work. Okay, got that. Good work. Thank you very much. A will be the fire, left and right. X to throw a grenade. Oh, I just pressed Y. Okay, let's go. Pumpkin Box gives you 1 of 10 weapons.
Get ready. No, no, no. Combo. No, no, no.
Oh, I just noticed the officer dropped something.
Combo. Ultra combo.
First weapon.
Ultra combo. Ouch.
A donut.
Combo. Ultra combo. Monster combo. Ouch.
How's my health? Okay.
Combo. Ultra combo. Ouch. Whoa. Combo.
I don't know how to switch weapons if I can.
Ultra combo.
I picked up a shotgun at one point.
Combo. Ouch. Ultra combo. Combo.
Okay. Now I have a shotgun. Why is it getting really fumey? Oh, no, facing the wrong way.
Ouch. Combo. Power ultra combo. Monster combo. Combo. Ultra combo. Ouch. Ouch. Combo. Ultra combo. Power up.
I don't know what my goal is. 5 more badges will on the next. What? Hang on, I need to turn that down because it's very loud. What? Did I just quit? Oh, for God's sake. Shop. Why did A quit the game? I'm so confused.
Get ready. No, no, no. Combo. No, no, no. Combo. Ultra combo. Power up. Combo. Ultra combo. Whoa. Ouch. Combo. Ultra combo. Monster combo.
Oh, that was a grenade.
Combo.
I keep thinking X is shoot to the left, because it just makes more sense.
Monster combo. Ouch.
So I keep throwing grenades, accidentally. That time was on purpose.
Combo. Ultra combo. Ouch. Combo. Ultra combo. Ouch. Monster combo. Power up. Combo. Ouch. Ultra combo.
Also, the grenades and molotovs and stuff they throw look like birds, so I keep running into them accidentally.
Combo. Ultra combo. Ouch. Ouch. Combo. Ouch.
I ate some bad donuts, man.
Combo.
How many did it go? One.
Sector clear.
Oh,
yeah.
or none. Civilian save 0. Do I have to, like, walk into them? I thought I just had to let them pass.
Get ready.
Time to die.
Sector clear. Oh yeah.
Uzi guy. Maybe it was counting the civilians down? There weren't any at all that time.
Get ready. Combo.
I had a sword.
Monster combo. Power up. Ultra combo.
Oop.
Combo.
Yeah, I think that does count as saving a civilian.
Combo. Ultra combo. Combo.
Fuck you.
Ultra combo.
Oh, Jesus. Let's go again. There's a lot of people here.
Get ready.
They started so subtly. Full sense of security all the way.
Ultra combo. Monster combo.
Also, these guys are really fast. They surround you quickly when they want to. Uzi!
Ultra combo.
about to die again. Oh man, this is hard. This is really hard.
Get ready.
The fact it starts me back at the beginning as well is quite sad.
Ultra combo.
Am I back at the beginning? I know I just have a shotgun this time.
Monster combo.
Further pistol than the shotgun. Flamethrower.
Combo. Combo. Combo.
Man, the powerful Uzi is awesome.
Combo. Power up. Ultra combo. Ultra combo. Combo. Power combo. Power monster combo.
No, now I have a shotgun. It's a terrible gun.
Combo. Ouch. Ouch. Power up. Ultra combo. Monster combo. Ouch.
Is that it? Then it might be it. Just moonwalk my way out of it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it does count as some save. Chinatown. Three stars.
Get ready.
Still got a shotgun. Ah, better.
Ouch.
Whoops. I kept getting the button wrong for grenades.
Get ready. Ouch.
Whoops, I walked straight into that. I got one hit. Then I'm gonna die. I missed him almost every single time. Got him!
Sector clear. Oh yeah.
Ninja. Defeat the second boss.
Get ready. Ouch. Power up.
Not the bunnies.
Power up. Oh yeah.
69.
Get ready. Combo. Ultra combo. Ouch. Monster combo.
Flamethrower.
Combo. Ultra combo.
Suzy time.
Combo. Ultra combo. Combo. Ultra combo. Combo.
Oop.
Ultra combo.
Alright, didn't actually mean to throw that. Fuck it, why not?
Combo.
Oop. I don't know how I missed that person.
Power up. Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
Oop. I need a different weapon.
Ouch. 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 Ultra combo. Ouch. Monster combo. Ouch. Power up.
That person just ran onto the tracks. I can't save you from the train.
Power up. Sector clear. Oh yeah.
Subway? Yeah, I could eat. Can't see a single sandwich in that entire level.
Get ready. Attack. Ah. Attack. Ah. Attack. Yes.
Okay, well, one of them's dead. There goes the other one. Victory grenade!
Oh yeah. Get ready. Ouch.
Lasers!
Ouch. Combo. Ultra combo. Monster combo. Ouch. Ouch.
Okay, I need some power-ups.
Combo.
I'm fast.
Ultra combo. Ouch.
Definitely need that.
Monster combo. Ouch. Ouch.
So give me grenades, give me power-ups. Yep, thank you.
Power up. Combo. Ultra combo. Ouch. Ouch. Monster combo. Ouch. Power up. Ouch. Ouch.
Oh boy. There's a lot of stuff going on.
Combo. Ultra combo. Power up. Combo. Ultra combo.
Again, this feels like another game I've played before where you just have to kill a certain amount of enemies and then moves on to the next level. And I don't know. I mean, they're all rather like games. They all start to feel the same after a while.
Sector clear. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Get ready.
Okay, I have a flamethrower, apparently. Kill the blob! The blob is dead! Slime. What the fuck? Defeat the 4th boss. Get beamed up!
Sector clear. Oh yeah.
How many do we have left? 3.
Get ready. Combo. Ultra combo.
Oh no, space donuts are coming to eat me back.
Combo. Ultra combo. Combo. Ultra combo.
Ah, shotgun.
Combo. Combo.
I'm gonna eat you. Gonna eat you good. So Velvis, while we're here. Master Donut. Defeat the final boss. That was easy. Also, Master Puppets. You're pulling my donuts. Alien encounter. Complete the alien encounter. So only have one, which should be unlock a hat. Yeah, buy your first hat. Congratulations, officers Riggs and Gordon. You've destroyed the evil alien donut and saved the world. Consider yourselves heroes. Your names will be remembered forever.
Oh yeah.
Okay, just have to buy myself a hat. And we're good to go. Can't skip the credits. So let's take a drink. No, thank you for making it. Alright, shop. We got ourselves a hat. Just buy a few. Cool. That's that one done. Forgotten Hill. We're moving on to the F's. Apparently there's quite a few of these. Ah, this is in the wrong place. Okay. We're just going to move this one down, actually. Alright, fine. Right there, because apparently I can't move it to different groups from here. I'll add this one to a different day. Which puts us on gaps, because I'm trying to just do the short ones first. And I'll do some longer ones a different day. Gotta change this again now. Okay. Alright. Let's go. So, like old POWGI games, it's just filling them in. So we gotta do one more. Fill the gaps for each of the numbered words. There may be several options for each gap, but there is only one combination of letters which will spell a new word. I just gotta wait a minute before doing anything. Proper Crash Bandicoot music though. I forgot what the time was a minute ago. Or what it was going to be when I said I was going to wait a minute. Should wait another 35 seconds, that should do it. There we go. Pause for thought. Spend at least a minute considering the next move. Rough guess. Fill all the gaps in a puzzle incorrectly. Reset a puzzle back to the beginning. Next month, I'm giving up leftovers cold turkey. Oh, you know. Solve a puzzle with 6 gaps. They're still going. Boxing, what's that about? Pixel perfect. Fill in the gap to make the word pixel. Just gotta let these all pop. Outstanding. Solve a puzzle in under 60 seconds. Should have another one. Who's a clever boy? Solve a puzzle without making a single mistake. Okay, next. I wish that wasn't an achievement and I did that just naturally, but oh, grow up. Oh. Touch. Theremin for sale. Never been touched. Oh, the puns. Me and a theremin have something in common. Fix. You dropped a bomb on me. Use fix to correct 8 mistakes at the same time. Oops, upside your head. Use fix to correct a mistake. Sandwich. Rocket. Oops. Splash. Drive. Flower. Whoops. Dancer. Purple. Harmony. Should be an achievement, just wait for it. There it is. Solved a puzzle with 7 gaps. Superhero. Fill in a gap to make the word super. Border. Ah. Instruct. Jelly legs. I think we have to do 50 of the levels. I may change to a different page at one point. I don't know. I think it's 30 for each page. Artiste. First. Oops. Forest. Thumb. Improve. Or improv? I don't know if there are 2 O's in improve. I don't think there are, but still. Not good at spelling. Dynasty. Bathroom. Right answer. Fill fill in the gaps to spell the name right, or write the name right. A dinosaur. Holiday. Oh. I missed the N. Dreamcatcher. Fill the gap to make the word dream. Indicate. Father. Distant. Okay, one more of page 1, which is Varus. On to page 2. Oops. Insect. Light. Stomp. Thick. Quite well done. Stretch. Abandon. Acrobat. Okay, I got one more to go do this one, and then we got to do a specific 12 levels. Triangle. Okay, I need to do 211. Is that 10 across? 1, 2. No, that must be here. So that'd be this one. Nearly. Bonus points for style. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Trendsetter. Envelope. Oh, I messed up somewhere. Power play. I feel like I have to make the word power. The word was strong. 23. Good omens. Muscle. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. There's a dark mode. Barely changed, but okay. Nice. This one is finger. The game is afoot. Finger. Okay, page 3. I need to do number 9. Seaside. I live by the seaside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Magazine. Missed the letter again. The controls of this are not easy. Instead. Right, I need page 4. Number 10. Highest. Vital functions. 27. Sure feels good. Shrink. Page 5. Number 8. This one is compound. Missed the letter. That's ideal. Number 30. This one's windmill. The least you could do. Solve 50 puzzles. And gabbity gap, don't look back. Solve the last puzzle. There we go. All done. Right, whoops. Next one is Gardener's Path. Okay, this is one of these games, is it? Alright, hang on. I'm just going to open all these. So this is going to be one where I don't actually look at the screen. Just prepping. Bear with me. Although there may be timed things. In general, life here has been quite peaceful in recent years. We're all living peacefully. However, few places remain as habitable as this. Since thousands of years ago, the Earth became unable to produce enough oxygen to sustain human life. The oxygen we have comes from the giant air ducts scattered throughout the region. Below these ducts are visually stunning underground gardens, built by the goddess Anthea herself. None of us know exactly how they work since their technology is ancient, but we're grateful for their existence. Unfortunately, a reoccurring pest is attacking the gardens and destroying its defenseless vegetation, once again putting human life at risk, so I decided to honor my people with my own hands by entering the ducts and fighting the creatures. Kapla, kapla! Fuck you! Look at that little gnome. Fuck you! My name is Amora. I'm a gardener and I will protect these gardens with my own life. Customize? I mean, oh, there's an orange one. Oh yeah, I need to turn the thing back up. The last two games are quite loud. I'm not going to read that. Okay, so this is literally just telling me how to do stuff. Ah, new little bud, my name is Larry. Are you lost? Well, there's a lot of waiting for you down here. You should hurry and use directional buttons to reach Crystal and get to your entangled exploration. Whatever that said. Okay, well. Larry? I don't know any Larry. Wait a minute, you mean my brother Larry? No way, I don't look anything like that weird gnome. By the way, don't touch the cactus, they're very pointy. I'm not gonna read those. Up, left, down, right. Right, up, left, down, left. Left. He's gonna talk. Hit those terrible, scary monstrosities until they turn into dust. Down, right, down, right, down, down, up, left. Up. I don't know if I actually moved right then. I'm assuming I did. I was up then, right? Down, right, left, right. Left. Up, left, right, down, left. Down. Right, left, right, right, up, left. Down, left, up. Right. Down, down, right, right. Left, right, up. Left, down. Right. Up. Then press A, apparently. Left, down. Left, 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 down, up, left, down. I'm kind of doing this for Jordan's benefit because I know at some point she's probably going to watch this and do this game. So that's why I'm saying them all out loud if you're wondering. I have no idea what level this is. Up, left, right, up, left, down, right. You're now a sunflower specialist. Left. Down, right, down, left, down. Up, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, left, down, up, right. Right. Left, right, up, down, left, B, down, right. I mean, she probably won't watch this. If she does, she's a fool. Just get the true achievements like everybody else. Love you. Right, down, right, left, right, up, down, up, left, up, left, down, up, down, up, left, up, right, down, left, right, A. Down, right, left, right, up, right, left, right, up, down, right, down. Beetle! I'm now a beetle specialist. Okay. Left, up, down, left, right, down, up, right, up. Right, up, left, up, right, down, left. I have no idea what's happening over here. Down, left, down, right, up, left, right, down, left, down. If you're using this for a guide and I'm going really fast, I'm sorry. Not intending this to be a guide. Just helps me keep my place when I say it out loud. Down, right, right, left, down, right, right, up, left, up, right, down, left, right, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, right, A, L, and by L I mean left, down, right, A again, left. I'm now a bush specialist. Do you want to know all about that? That's not where I want to click. Down. Left, up, down, left, down, right, down. Left, right, down, left, up, right. Right, down, left, up, left, right, up, left, down, up, left, right, down, right, left, right, down, right. Right, left, B, right, up, right, left, down, up, left, A, up, down, left, A, up, left, down, left, A, down, up. Snail! You're now a snail specialist. Down. Up. Left. Up. Right. Down. Right. Right. Left. Down. Down. Right. Left. Up. Right. I have no idea what's going on. Up. Down. Left. Up. Right. Down. Up. Down. Left. Up. Left. Down. Right. Down. Left. Up. Right. Down. Left. Down. Right. Down. Left. Up. Right. Down. Right. Up. Left. B. Left. Down. Left. B. L. And left. He's saying L. Right. Down. Up. Right. Up. Left. Right. 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 B. Down. Right. Right. Down. Left. Down. A. Right. Up. Right. There it is. Carnivorous plant. Up. Right. Left. Down. Left. Up. Down. Up. Right. Right. Down. Up. Right. Down. Left. Down. Left. Right. Up. Right. Down. Down. Up. Right. Right. Up. Right. B. Right. Left. Down. Right. Up. Down. Left. Right. Up. Left. Up. Right. Up. Down. Down. Left. B. Left. Oh, this one's long. Okay. Right. Left. Up. Left. Down. Up. Right. Down. Right. Up. Left. Down. Left. Up. Left. Down. Up. Right. Up. Down. Right. Up. Left. Down. Left. Up. Down. Right. Up. Left. Down. Ooh, that was a long one. Worm. Alright. Up. Right. Down. Right. Up. Down. Left. Up. Left. Down. Left. Down. Sorry. I'm gonna have to get a drink after this. Right. Left. Right. Left. Up. Right. Up. Right. Left. Down. Right. Down. Left. Down. Up. Down. Left. Right. Left. Oh, they get longer as well. This one's a bit shorter. Down. Left. Up. Left. Left. Right. Left. Up. Right. Left. Down. Right. Left. Up. Left. Down. Left. Up. Down. Up. Right. Up. Right. Up. Left. Up. Left. Left. Down. Right. Down. Left. Right. Up. Left. Up. Right. Down. Right. Down. Up. A. Left. Down. Left. B. Left. Up. Okay, next one's even longer. Up. Down. Right. Up. Down. Left. Up. Right. Down. Left. Up. Down. Right. Up. Right. Down. Up. Left. Down. Left. Up. Right. Left. A. Left. Up. Right. 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 Up. Right. Down. Up. Down. Down. Right. Left. Oh my god. Okay, I think there's 15 levels left. Right, down, left. Right, down, right, right. left, up, right, up, left, down, up, right, down, left, up, right, left, up, down, up, right, left, left, up, left, right, down, up, right, up, down, left, left, down, up, right, B, up. Left, up, right, right, down, left, up, right, up, right, left, up, right, down, left, right, down, up, down, left, down, up, left, down, right, up. I messed up somewhere. First time I died. Okay. What level is this? Yeah, it's 49. Okay. I don't know where I messed up then. Let's do that again. Left, up, left, right, down, left, up, right, left, up, right, down, left, right, down, up, down, left, down, up, down, left, down, right, up. Not sure where I messed up the first time. Might have to watch that back. Down, right, up, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, up, down, left, up, down, A, right, down, left. That wasn't left, that was down, up even. I've messed up somewhere here. Bugger. Down, right, up, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, up, down, left, up, down, A, right, down, left, down, up, right, down, A, left. Centipede. You're now a centipede specialist. Left, up, right, left, up, right. Down, left, down, up, down, up, down, up, left, down, left, up, left, down. Right, up, left, up, left, right, down, up, down, right, left, down, right, up, left, left, up, down, down, up, left, down, left, up, right, down, right, left, down, up, A, right, down, right, up, L, left, even, left, down. L, up. I said L again. It was left, up, right, up, left, down, up, right, down, left, right, left, A, up, left, right, down, right, down. Vine! Ah, I am a vine specialist. Those are the good days. Right, last 5 levels. Left, down, right, down. Right, left, right, up, right, up, right, up, right. Down, left, down, right, left, up, down, right, up, down, right, 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 down, right, down, right, down. That was pretty crazy. Up, 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 down, left, B. Down, left, right, left, left, down, left, right, down, left, right, A, down. Down, left, down, right, down, up, down, left, up, left, up, down, left, up, right, up, left, up. Down, right, right, up, right, up. There we go. After so many wonders I've seen, I haven't seen a single one of them. I'm pondering what my role is in all of this. I conceive the image of a plant defender. She who stands between the threat and victim. Some sort of mighty executioner. No. At first it felt so good. Feeling I was doing something important. Soon I became anxious of foes I couldn't see. Now I realize my role is to harmonize them. Not to purge them. Yes. Gardeners plant out of love. Doggy. Gardeners oversee out of duty. Gardeners harvest out of charity. Maybe I understand a little better what a gardener is. A keeper of life. This feels right to me. Completion rate 101%. Whatever that means. Cool. That was Gardener's Path. Alright, before we do the next one, I'm going to be right back, go make a drink and check on the cats and stuff. But the next one will be Gleylancer. Strange name. Okay, I'll be right back. Got halfway back upstairs. Forgot my drink. Had to go back down and get it. And a stolen bun. Cool, so Gleylancer. Missed that button 3 times. This is just complete stage 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Get the good ending. Okay. Just got to make sure the friendly ship survives at wave 10 or level 10. Get a score of 1 million. Amazing, there's a really easy mode for this. Definitely going to use it. That one. Whoops. Oh my god. That's gonna be insane. Oh. Search is apparently the users.
Stick to it and believe in your power.
How do I? Change that to 2. Missile on. Let's go. This is going to be really easy now, apparently. Maybe too easy. I mean, yeah, that's pretty easy. I've got all the cats appearing because I went downstairs. So, like, why didn't you feed us? It's only 4 PM, boys. It's still so early. Now I've got a Binnies and an Egg Boy in here. This one I started with? I don't even remember anymore. I think it's time for a boss. Music really reminds me of Gunstar Heroes. That game's a banger. Oh, and here's the third one. Hi, George. Now we have all 3 bombers. Stage 1.
Beware of the bottom.
Okay, I can go in the water. Oh wait, I'm invincible. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Oh, this game literally will play itself, I just realised. I'm invincible and it will just continue to shoot. And those guns will search for them as well as send out those missiles every now and again. Nice to know. Still gotta move as if I'm playing, because, you know, gotta make it look good. Yeah, really easy. It's just waiting for it to be over. But you'll get 1000 G just sitting here waiting. Can you say you truly played the game? Or did the game just play you? These are the questions that Achievement Hunter will ask themselves at all times. Hey, Achievie! Did I earn it or did the game earn me? Who knows? My favourite thing about the cats right now is that they're all sat in a different place, doing their own thing, but they're all with me. Got George on this side, Benny's on the windowsill, and Egg on the chair up behind me.
A huge enemy stands in your way.
What's a big fish? Stage 2 complete. 8 more to go. What a bizarre short range that has. Okay, that's better.
Watch where you're going.
Oh wow, it doesn't even turn me to face forwards. Fun. Really short range again. I gotta say, I am really enjoying the music. It does just remind me of being like, I don't know, 6. I know, but younger than that. That's Sega. Much younger than that. So, I don't know. I guess 4, maybe 5 at the latest. Sega music is just mwah as well. I wish they still made consoles. Probably be a very different streamer these days if Sega still made consoles. But achievements have taken me over. Who knows? What's this absolute nutsack doing hanging from the ceiling? Stage 3 complete. Alright. Ah! I should get another achievement in a second. For reaching 250,000, 2,000 shy, roughly. There we go. Score 250,000. What is this, Flappy Bird all of a sudden? I know I could have literally just stayed still this entire time, but I'm having fun avoiding the obstacles, even if it is all doing the important work for me. Me some balls! Definitely would have died there. If we're going in! Hell are these? I've seen these before.
This would be a very hard level if I wasn't invincible. Danger, Will Robinson.
Danger. Danger.
I feel like I'm being boxed in. I think I am. Defeat. Cleared stage 4. Man, we still have 6 levels to go.
Huge battleship appeared.
Captain America up there. All the cats are doing that thing where they fake being asleep. But I know the second I stand up, all of them will just be like, food time! Man, this music is so hype. This could definitely be boss music in like Sonic and Knuckles. Just laying waste to it still as it explodes.
A huge enemy stands in your way.
Ah, that would have killed me. Fuck your face. Complete stage 5. We're halfway through. Yo, is this Tatooine? Double suns.
Enemy makes a lightning attack.
I'll destroy those, I guess. Especially because the auto ones don't seem to be attacking them. Yep. Yep. I know I can just move through them. I'm trying to make it realistic. The realism would have been I would die there about 1,000,000 times.
Stands in your
So
way.
score 500,000. Got 4 levels to go. Need to heat 1,000,000 as well. Complete stage 6. Just keeps giving me this one. Does seem to be quite good. I'm assuming the sword one does the most damage because you have to be the closest to them. You just seem to touch things and they died before. Ah, the bubbles! Okay, there we go. I was like, I can't turn around, so I can't help. Oh, I can control the turrets. I did not know that. This is what, level 6, 7? Probably should have known that.
A huge enemy stands in your way.
Oh, big space worm. Kind of reminds me of the old Terminator 2 game. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Like the music. I definitely own a game that has this soundtrack from 25 years ago. At least. I'm an old motherfucker. Oh, now George has stole the seat. Egg Boy's just gonna stand on the desk. Benny's is still on the windowsill. 3 levels to go. Bounce. I'm starting to remember what the power-ups are. Hey, Gley. Jesus. Again, this would be so hard if I wasn't invincible. It's so floaty as well. I would have died a million times just from trying to move out the way of something and move me straight into a wall. There's nothing for me to shoot, so I'm not getting any points. I've only got like 2 levels left. How the hell am I going to get all these points? Chaos. Okay, I'm almost at 750,000. Gave me quite a lot of points for defeating that boss. So I should probably do it. If I don't know what's going to happen. I feel like this one's more chaotic. I like this one more. so many of these things. Where are they all coming from? That's 800,000. Ah! Is that Dr. Eggman? Robotnik. Okay, we'll go with swords. Also sounds quite like Dynamite Heady's soundtrack. I wish that would come to Xbox with achievements. I know it's part of the Sega thing, but it doesn't have achievements of its own, really. 1000G Ristar, or Ristar. I never know how to pronounce it. Wait, Dynamite Heady. I started thinking about Ristar as well, so bring them both. Just both of them. Oh, there's a million. Oh, wow. All these count as a million. Points. I didn't realize that.
A huge enemy stands in your way.
I see. That's where all the points come from then. I don't really know what I'm shooting. Oh, I guess the lasers? Okay, one level to go. 2 achievements. Complete stage 9 and get the good ending. Gotta save the ship. Sure, we can do that. Alright, well, I picked up some stragglers, don't know what they do. These things are very annoying. Okay, there they go. Apparently I had to complain about them and they fucked off. I'm guessing that's the ship I'm protecting. That was easy. Stage 10. Complete stage 10. I'm assuming this is the last level, considering there's no achievement for this level. Besides getting the best ending.
Twin shot.
Huh? Chaos. Fuck you! He's a Death Star! He's 2 Death Stars! Oh, he's both a New Hope and Return of the Jedi. Getting blinded. They're all sleeping in different spots.
Don't.
I'm expecting this to end. Just cheesy anime. Yeah! Or just stare at each other. One or the other. Nice firm handshake. Good ending. Got the good ending. Cool. My phone's just going nuts. What's up with the weird shape of the ship anyway? Looks very... No. Oh, 1 by 1 scrunch boys. They're all just standing up and stretching. It's almost food time, boys. And I know you weren't eating anyway, Egg. Egg has become the fussiest of cats. This is taking so long. Do we want to know what happens? The battle was over, with Lucia as its pilot. The advanced Busterhawk Glacier wiped out the aliens and restored peace to the Earth Federation, but some people feared that this battle might only be the beginning of a much larger conflict. Dr. Gley, the inventor of the gunner system, continues to research in hopes of further improving his abilities. Mankind believes that the power of the Starhawk and Busterhawk will lead them to victory. Ah, good enough. Oh, don't add it to home. Fuck's sake. Of all the times I've done... no, I didn't remove it. It's all going wrong. All the times I've removed stuff. Oh, really? Oh, Jesus. George, don't start doing this. Go on. Soon I'll have no choice but to go and feed them. Because George is a butthole. Whoops. Okay. Right. Change this. Time for Gutwhale. Achievements on this one are fairly straightforward. Kind of, maybe. I don't know. They look straightforward. Gutwhale. Be the first level, second level, third level. See the true ending. Unlock the frog hat. Combo of 5, combo of 10. Kill your first skull enemy. Kill up to 50 frogs. Buy an upgrade. 3-point increase. Get 100 points. Bulge. Don't know what that means. I'm inside a whale? Apparently that one doesn't count. Oh yeah, it does. 10 combo. Ugly hat. This is how I wear hats. Oh, this is cool hat. Okay. My face. Work out. Strong carbs. Is that not frog hat? Ah! Double Don't understand what's going on. Damn it. Oh my god. I'm so confused. Getting started. Beat the first level. Cheap but risky. Get a free point increase. Why is it risky? Oh, do I start back at the beginning? God damn it. So what's with the frog? Okay, so I just have to shoot in his mouth over time. I'm gonna jump higher. Yeah. Damn it. Okay. Right, I've already forgotten what all the other achievements were. Beat the second level, third level, true ending, frog hat, kill your first skull, kill 50 frogs, buy an upgrade, get 100 points. Oh, what? I landed on there. I landed on that again. Rich! 100 points. The pink thing kills me every time. Oh my god! I can't get past level 2. Didn't have a bullet. Oh, I'm doing so bad at this. And I don't know why. Probably maybe because the last game I played was dramatically easy because I cheated. And it knows. Also, I keep pressing A instead of B. I don't know what that does. I need my bullet to come back down. No idea how I survived that. Didn't survive that. I can't believe I still haven't got past level 2. This is crazy. Now I need that. Still need 37 bullets inside him. Right, what does this do? Oh, the bullets just come kind of back to me. Oh, I was trying to jump into the bullet and I forgot about him. And then I jumped into it thinking it was the bullet. I'm such a fucking idiot. Oh my god, how can I be this bad at this? This is terrible. Do I at least get to keep my hat? Oh, I don't. Fuck's sake. I just keep messing it up. Doing it. Getting all the hearts. I'm gonna need them. Oh. I'm so bad at this. All these hearts. I can't do it. I can't do it. Like, what is... How far do I have to go so I can get the secret ending or whatever, the true ending? I don't know what it was. Hang on, I'm gonna look that up. Use the 5 boxes to get on top of the whale. Those 3 boxes can be used. Move through the doors to the section where it allows you to use the cursor and move each box to create a ladder to the top. I don't know how far into the game that is. And I missed. And I'm dead. Right. That was handy. Oh! Only had that one bullet. 2 shells. God hat. I don't have enough. I finally beat the 2nd level. Yeah, knew exactly that was going to happen. I can't get past. Fuck! I keep shooting down because you automatically shoot down when you hold A. Getting there. 33 to go. Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't have a bullet. I didn't have a bullet. I don't know how I am this bad at this game. Like, I have no idea. It's so crazy. This didn't help last time, but whatever. Doesn't have the bullet, doesn't proper bounce back into me half the time. And these are the worst fucking enemies. Oh, you piece of shit! I can't do it! I need to know what the fucking secret ending thing's on about. Oh, really? Whatever. I'm trying to make it so there's no bullets where the frog's gonna be. Shells it is then. It's finally finished level 3. Getting out? still going up. Kind of beat the game. Okay. Alright. I mean, let's carry on with the whole frog thing. These. Definitely have a combo of 10. What? Oh. Damn it. Oh, the frog got me. I knew one of them would get me. Bugger. Oh, I've just realised what my face has probably looked like this entire stream. Oh, by entire stream, I just mean this one game. I'm dead. It's gonna take forever to feed this fucking frog. The thing I saw for this, fuck's sake, was like, oh, it would take no more than 20 minutes. I think it took me 20 minutes just to finish the first level. $15 to go. Oh. I keep jumping into the fucking blobs when they die. I'm such an idiot. I don't know what's going on, but My brain doesn't like this game. I'm not good at it. And I've played infinitely harder games than this one. Up. To go. No! God damn it. Okay. I got killed by a fucking frog. Okay. Every time the slug appears, I forget to jump. God damn it! Three to go. Still three to go. Should die, so I have a tactical second bullet. One to go. Frog hat unlocked, finally. Okay. Frogs only. Ah. Okay. Okay, 50 frogs. And then the ending. It's not gonna be fast. Because I'm gonna keep doing that. Hang on, right. Just so I know how many I'm on. Okay, I need 8 more. I'm pretty close. Apparently I started. It's gonna be one more, isn't it? Ah. So why did it not unlock? Okay, there it goes. 50 frogs. Right, now all we gotta do is see the true ending. Bouncing off of it. Whoops. I don't know if I can pick up the ones that aren't filled in. Move the cursor. Oh, I can. But I just can't stand on it. Oh, this is so awkward. Oh, I can. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. There's one that makes me jump higher. we go. The true ending. Whoa. We're flying. What happened to the world? The world of the Gutwhale. Not the worst game I've played out, the ones I've recently bought. Probably the worst today, though. Just because of how bad I was at it, more than anything. Right. I don't know what's going to be next. Okay. Next is Gynoug. Gynoug. This seems to have quite similar achievements to that one we did a second ago. Oh yeah, this is going to have an auto player. Okay, this is going to be the same as last time. So what I'm going to do is actually let this one play out. And go feed the cats while this one plays. And I'll be right back. Kinda. Just turn them all on. Oh, actually, I think I should actually have to do stuff to get, I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, I'm gone. Okay, it is me that is going to have to actually fight these. Okay, yeah, I'm going to feed the cats first, so I'll be right back. Just give me a few minutes, and then we'll do this one.
Okay, cats are fed. Ugh. Should hopefully not be screaming. Dojoran, are you here still? I don't know. I don't know when she sent that message. Whoa! I don't know when Rattle Like a Game's got on such a side-scrolling hype, but I'm into it. There's a lot happening right now. Score 50,000. Oh, there's a rewind. What time is it? Oh, it's 5:30. Okay. I got about an hour, so we'll see how long this one takes. Because the last one took about 40 minutes. I'm assuming this is going to take about the same. Jesus. Feathers make you fly fast. Score 100,000 points. I've completely forgotten all the achievements. Round 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and 1,000,000 points. Okay. So whichever one happens first, I guess. Finish round 6, we'll get 1,000,000 points. I like this is kind of like Castlevania. Guess can't kill that. The old cum and dick over here. So many enemies. It's a giant train! What a face. Done. Round clear. Round 1 clear.
Seagulls? Poo and fire? Oh, it's another one. Score 250,000 points. I don't even know what any of the power-ups in this one do. I know this one makes you move faster. I don't know if they stack or not. I don't realize if I'm getting any slower. Whoops. It's a lot of flashing lights, so I'm assuming this is not good for most people. I think that sprite is pulled directly out of Rista. For the little shrimpy boys. I don't know what all the pages and stuff are about. Trying to keep that angel there, just pissing out lightning. Probably helping. SOS! Bum, 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 bum. I know what this Morse code's actually saying. These levels are much longer than the last one we played. Spooky. I think he's dead. Maybe? A real face! It's Thanos! Don't let him snap you away. Okay, that was only level 2. Got true Castlevania now. We're almost at 500,000 score as well. Got proper Castlevania now. I actually think the background is from Castlevania. Should have started remembering what these are. I know S is shield, L was lightning. I don't know what this was, the magic arrows. Score 500,000. Let's find it. Okay, so H is magic arrows. This seems to be the best one because they sort of attack whatever's on screen. So I'm just going to leave this one. I've never been more glad to have A and X like at the back of my controller than right now. That's a lot of faces. Whoa, fucking mummy just jumped out there. out of a coffin that looks like it should be for a vampire. Looks more like Clayface than a mummy. I don't know why I said a mummy. Well, I definitely think we're going to get the score before we finish level 6. Boss time. This level was a bit faster than the last one. Whoa! He's now a train. What am I aiming for? His mouth? It appears to be his mouth. Bye! Round 3 clear. I love how fun the music is for this level. That was a lot. I genuinely thought they were all doing the circle punch thing. Oh, score 750,000. I really hope we get some, like, new Sonic news on the next game soon. Because all the music of all these games is just making me think of old Sonic games. And I'm really intrigued to know what the new one is. Meant to be open world. Interesting. I want it to be more like Sonic Adventure 1. Just like combined stories that all interlink. If not, more like Sonic Unleashed, because Sonic Unleashed is a fucking awesome game. If you think otherwise, you are a fool. I thought this level was going to be a bit shorter, but it's proper hanging on in there now. Boss time. What the hell is that? Send your heart back out here. Round 4 clear. Just in time to go blind. I got 100,000 points to go. And then we've got the million. Then we just got to finish this level and the next level. Man, I can't focus my eyes on this level. I must have just been sat here like this. It's like, oh no. But it hurts. It really hurts. Oh, there's 1 million. Okay, just got to finish this level and the next level. And then this game's over. Hopefully the next level I'll be able to see in. Achievement unlocked. Didn't go blind. Also, my power-up's top right. Woo! Who is this husk of a man? I'm hoping level 6 is really short, like level 11 was in the other one we played. I've already forgotten the name of it. It was weird. It was like Gley Wing or something. I don't know. Oh, I just realised this kind of reminds me of that level from Earthworm Jim 2, I think it is, where you're a salamander. Good game. Hard game. I love how, like, back in the old Sega and Nintendo days, the way they got longevity out of their games was just going to be fucking impossible. Every now and again I'll go back and play a Sega game that I was fine at, like, 30 years ago. But now I would just be atrocious. I'm like, how? How did I do this as a child? Like, I would not be able to do this properly, this level. There's so much going on. Oh my god, I just got Australia Alone and Vulpix on my 7th day. Oh, look at you! Sorry, I didn't know how long that message was there. I'm currently struggling to see. What was its number, Ivy? Was it good? God, this level just never ends. Yeah, I definitely would not be able to do this if I wasn't, like, you know, invincible. Boss time. Oh, good, yeah, get all that out of it. Let me be able to see again. What's going on at the top of the screen? Okay. Oh, it's stable. I can see again. Is that a giant cock coming along the bottom of the screen? not past that being a giant penis. Hello? That's definitely a knob at the bottom of the screen. Okay, that was a World 5. Hopefully this one I can see during. Round 5 clear. Taking the fight to God! On this World 1's boss, it's like a boss rush at the end. Definitely a boss rush. Snacky boy! Very nice. Can't wait to see him and his giant penis again. Why is he firing carrots at me as well? Nope. Whatever. It's not like I need them. Time to fight God. Show yourself. God. I don't know what his weak point is. I seem to sometimes be hitting it. don't know what I'm aiming for. Okay, well, it's dead, so... Is it dead? Is it mother braining me? Nah, that was dead. God has fallen. Congratulations, you are a terrific guy. Thanks, game. You too. Okay. It's 10 past 6. I probably have time for one more. I'm gonna let the credits play just so I can definitely have time. Here with me. Okay. Heal. Complete level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Solve the tutorial puzzle. Turn RGB machine image to white. Walk 1,000 feet in level 3. In a night puzzle, color all the red particles. Complete the dawn puzzle. Dial the number you get later in the game. Complete the phone puzzle without touching any other puzzle. Okay. Okay. It's only 7 levels. Okay. Alright, let's go. Time to heal. That's a lot of languages. Bong. Artwork's cool. Control's not so good. Definitely played worse. B35. Solve the first puzzle. How do I... Aha. From black to white. Turn RGB machine image to white. Interact with the painting. Eleven and 7. It's kind of spooky in a strange way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're free! We're free! I don't know what button does what. That one, I'm assuming. Complete level 1. There are the following numbers on the phone in the following order. 5, 5, 1, 8, 4, 0, 3, 6, 1, 9, 2, 6. Oh, wait, am I supposed to... Wait. Aha. 5, 5, 1, 8, 4, 0, 3, 6, 1, 9, 2, 6. Numbers. Complete the phone puzzle without touching any other puzzle. Interesting. I know I have to replay that level near the end, or at the end, Because doing the telephone thing that way, you skip over a couple. Complete level 2. Oh, I couldn't find my cursor. Okay, this one's 100. One's like 31. That one's 60, I think. What? Hang on. I think it's this one only has to be about 25. Or 20, sure, why not? Wasn't enough now. Oh my god, really? That's not gonna make it. Oh, nice. Count it. That was really hard. Okay, not now. Okay. Cool. This is interesting. I kind of like this. Cheating, yes, because I'm not a logical person. I would fail at this instantly. But, it's still fun. I don't know which one the sundial is. I guess it's not that one. Aha, this must be it. Daytime. I'll leave that one. Next. I'm not sure what that is. Time to go to that time. Nighttime. Keep forgetting I have to leave it myself. Oh, I see. I misunderstood the assignment. Okay, this will probably be the last one, unless I have a look at the next one and it's a visual novel, then that would be the last one, but we'll see. So, that one. Hey, Waffle, how's it going? I know, right? I saw you catching up yesterday. Oh, well, mainly I saw that you 1000G'd Elden Ring. And I was like, wow, that's impressive. But then I saw how fast you were creeping back up on me. Only red. In the night puzzle, color all the red pieces. It's impressive though. Is it definitely easier than Dark Souls, like 1000G was? Because I know you've been doing Dark Souls for a while. Yeah, I noticed with the Zatillan game, because I looked at your score yesterday and I saw you were on like 17,000, and the day before you were on like 2,000 or something, and I was like, what's he been up to? And then I saw it was like Butterfly Windows, Butterfly 2 Windows. So I was like, no, yeah, I need to buy all those myself still. Cool though, well done. Quite impressive. Evening. Yeah, get in there while it's hot and fresh. Have you played this one? I really like this one. It's called Heal. I like the art of it. Well, it's pretty easy. Okay. All I have to do is move that. Yeah, I know, right? I played a game... Oh, it was the first game I played today. Dojoran or something. You play as a little black and white frog. And I was like, I swear I've played this game before. And it was something you were playing when I tuned in during your New Year's Day stream. And I was like, man, I remember this. And I was like, it wasn't me that played it. I just realised I have to walk a certain distance on this level, so I've got to walk back and forwards for a bit. Awesome P, I remember being one of the first ones I played in 2020. But I don't know. I know I've definitely played the second one as well. It is bizarre though. So did you play it recently and then just be like, what the fuck? Didn't see me play it, did you? We got a case of each other's completions. I don't know if this is just going to pop up while I'm walking. I assume it will. How strange. We do play a lot of games that are very similar to themselves, as well as we catch each other playing them, so, I don't know. I found out, I'm not sure when it came out, but I found out there's a third Super Toy Cars game. I was like, ooh, play that soon. Need to wait for it to go on sale, it's like £17 or something. Don't I have this yet? That one. Walk over 1,000 feet. I'm walking. Oh yeah? In what? Because I've probably got the same ones. If I own the game anyway. Hey, there we go. Okay. Keep walking. I'm walking here. I don't own either of those. I know for a time Scrabble wasn't even available in this country, so that's why I don't own that one. I think it's here now. Complete level 3. And I've never played Rock of Ages, 1 or 2 for them. I did notice you had an achievement in one of the games I did at some point. It's called Clumsy Rush, the one with the hippos. And there's an achievement in that was insanely buggy when I played it. And you had it, and I was like, God damn it. I tried for ages to get that, and I couldn't do it. Like, the friend thing, I'm not even sure what the fuck it is. And nobody can, like, agree on how to actually do it. So, yeah, I don't know. Close the cover. One of the games I've come to realize I'm never going to 1000G is a game called Neighborhood. So I'd say avoid that one. It is so hard. But I think that has online co-op. I mean, we could try and do it together, but I would still suggest avoiding it rather than you trying to rope me into it again. Because, oh no, that game was not fun. Oh, really? That's sick. Did he get all the ones that they've just discontinued? Before they discontinued them. I just had a baby scream in my ears. Ah, sick. I debated it. Doing those achievements in case I wanted to 1000G it, but I knew I'd never play it long enough to 1000G it, so... Nice. Yo, what the baby doing? Recently, I went back to the Mass Effect trilogy, got all the achievements in that. I was about halfway through 2 when I stopped playing last year, so I was like, okay, let's just drop back straight in. Confusing, because I couldn't remember where I was. Mass Effect 3 was really fun, but yeah, done that. Keep slipping back into Yakuza Kiwami now, trying to 100% that. It's going well, better than Zero did. And then when I stream, I'm just playing games of these caliber. I'm not sure how many I've done today. And I may play one more, dependent on whether or not it is a visual novel. But until I finish this one, I'm not sure what it's going to be. I've been playing them in alphabetical order. Keeps it nice and sporadic, you know. Also, I think this is the first time you've seen me with my camera on for quite a while. Hello. I have a plant. The sofa's gone. There's a desk there now. Things be happening. Complete level 4. Oh, I went the wrong way. Cool. Yeah, we're currently decorating this room, so the whole backdrop's going to change soon. But how long it will take to change, I don't know. Because we need the stuff that's going on that desk first. What are you doing with your one? How are you changing your setup? You made June Snyder. How's it gonna look? Ah, cool, exciting. Which one's which? It's that way. Oh, okay. Flip it. Go in second. Oh, go in second. You moving for any particular reason, or just because? That's a shame. Hopefully for good reasons. Yeah, okay. Unlike Konu, who moves every like 7 months because him and his housemates fall out over something. And it's never him, it's always his housemates. I feel bad, but... Yeah, he's moving again in June, I think, when his lease is up. I've never known someone to move house more times than him. It's crazy. Yeah, I haven't moved much in my life, thankfully. I mean, I guess not thankfully. I would like to like live somewhere completely different, you know. But it's usually hassle-free whenever I move anyway. What? I don't understand. Interesting. Oops. I managed to get that perfect first try without meaning to. Okay. Which button is it? This one? So close. I mean, that's kind of it. As long as you're getting there as fast and the cat is happy, I'm not too picky. Yeah, they are my only rules too. God, you just reminded me. I need to cool up my internet, guys, because I need to change. Nice. I can upgrade at the end of this month, so I need to cool them up. Got up to 1 GB download, baby. I don't know what that'll make my upload, but streaming in 1080 won't be ever a problem. Gotta go fast. Is that a booty dance you got going on there? Oof. Spicy. How did that clear the Twitch algorithm? Oh dear. Random snooze. Alright. Oh, they took it down. How do I spin this? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Back one time this way. 1. 1. 1. 2, 3, and 1. I swear that's everyone's defense for their emotes. Hey, you want to ban my emotes? Here, just look at this streamer. Just tits akimbo. Pew pew. It's true though. Didn't she get banned like last year? I didn't think she was still on here. I mean, I'm not one to judge. Look at the size of his forehead. That's a lethal weapon right there. And I'm pretty sure the last game I played had a dick in it, so... Complete level 5. Isn't Dr. Disrespect back now as well? I saw they cleared the lawsuits of everything. Yeah. We don't have the tartars. I've got the fake one here still. Hang on. I can't show the nipple side, I'll get banned, unlike her. Just, woo! But, fake booby. Nipples between my fingers. Slap this. When games start getting irritating, you know? Plus it makes a good noise. Yeah, I know, right? It does kind of suck. Oh. Slap at the tartars. That's when games get really aggravating. It's a big stress, titty. Just give it a... Is that not it? Whoop. There we go. Man, how did this old guy get in this absolute saw trap of a house? I don't understand. I need some lore in this game, you know? He does kind of look like John. I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure I saw a couple of days ago it was. Like, things are starting to slowly roll out of being banned, and I'm pretty sure that was one of the first ones. Right. I'm not... okay. Yeah. Well, it's probably more that Russia has banned it more than Twitch has banned it. Because, yeah, like, it counts as, I guess, like a social media news streaming service. And they do not like that. Did you read the article the other day on True Achievements about Zatilin, because he's Ukrainian, and how shit things are getting for him? I was like, man, that feels terrible. Obviously, he has a lot of money from all the game publishing and stuff like that, but he's like feeding it back into their economy. I'm like, what a nice guy. It's crazy. It was an interesting read, but I felt so bad for the guy. It was like a couple of days ago. Oh, that's right here. My giant Swede's covering it. There we go. Drop the battery in the bathtub. Just let me get in first. Oh. Okay, just go sit down. Decide to pass away. I still don't think I could play it. Even though it is like meant to be a bit easier and a bit more accessible than Dark Souls and stuff like that, I still don't think I could do it. The rage flows through me. Okay, we're almost done. Just got to do this one level, and then we have to go back into level 2 and finish up there. Yeah, I've been selling it like mad. The day it came out, 54 deaths, Jesus. The day it came out, my store sold out of it on PS4. It hasn't come back in yet. PS5 has been a bit iffy, but Xbox has just been selling out like crazy. But they keep restocking it constantly. Alright, bro, I'm not going to be here much longer, so if you disappear for any period of time, I may not be here when you get back. But good to meet you, though, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Oh my god, I'm going the way of Jack in The Shining. Freezing to death. Yeah, if it doesn't win Game of the Year from everything, I will be very surprised. I can't think of another game that has even been announced to come out this year, potentially, that would beat it. Like, it's gonna win the Game Awards Game of the Year. Like, Jeff Keighley's been going on about it for like 3 years. It would definitely win everything else. So many things just don't stand a chance this year. Oh, actually, no, because Ragnarok comes out this year, so I don't know. God of War did win Game of the Year last time. But no, I think Elden Ring will definitely win. Yay! Sorry, I got headphones on. I thought I heard you. Dear, I'm playing our melody for you. Do you find it familiar? Jordan just came home if you're wondering what that was. Maybe it could help you to remember. To remember us. Okay, yeah. See, this Jordan's home. I definitely don't have time for another one. Woo. I want to see you again, even if only for one last time. You bring in the George?
Yeah, because you just started snatching that Eggy's food.
Oh, I put that down, an egg, sniffed it, and wanted to go outside. And there goes George. Oh, I've been playing games where I kept thinking the door was going.
When it's
0447.
3, apparently.
I need to remember 0447. Yeah, there was one time I did get up and was like, oh, I think I heard the door, but there was nothing there. And then I just assumed it was part of the music in my game, and then later on it was just like thumping in my ears. So I was like, it could have been the door, but it just sounded like the music. Okay, right. Now we just have to go ring that number that was on the side of our piano. Level 2. That's it, last achievement for the day. Uh, 0, 4, 4, 7. Mr. and Mrs. Goodwin. Wrong number. Dial the number you get later in the game. That should be it. Yep. Cool. Awesome. So how many have we done? I think I did 6, maybe? Alright, so Waffle, it's my official March plan to beat you by the end of it. So if you want to make this interesting, feel free. But I will fight for it. The hell was that? Alright.
I can't get it for tomorrow now. What are you doing Friday?
Not my fault. Streaming again.
Oh, obviously not that fucking day then.
Cool. So yeah, currently 13,000 ahead. But yeah, if you want to try and fight for number 1, I will also try and fight for number 1. Yeah, I don't doubt that. But how many days are there in March? 15.
Your score's much higher than him. You've done a lot more games.
Yeah, I know, but I've still got more. Just from ones I bought the other day, I still have all of these. Still got 21.
What do you want to eat?
Burgers.
Burgers.
Yeah. Cool. Well, thanks for stopping by, man. I'm gonna go, because it's food time for us. Enjoy your breakfast. And, yeah, I'm intrigued to see how well we fight for this. Especially because I have to finish this month, like, 7 hours before you. So, you could really screw me over. Alright, cool. Well, I'm gonna go. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. I will be back on Friday. Yeah, it's my next day off. And then I'm working all weekend. So until then, peace.
Bye, I'll be off the time.